Alright, greetings everyone. Welcome to the world of Cyberpunk. I'm your guide, Jared, who will be playing the character V. Alright, okay, enough with the funny business. So, just a little short spiel. I had a cool new setup that I was hoping to try on this, where I was going to be able to stream in, well, I got a capture card, so I'm going to be able to stream in 1080p at 60 FPS and 4K at 30 FPS. Although the capture card I ended up getting right now is a kind of generic one, but I also ordered an HD. I ordered an Elgato HD60, and that one actually has the built-in software. It should have worked fine, but for some reason this one wasn't working. I was able to get the video up on the channel, so it was streaming the video, but it wasn't streaming any of my audio, and I was able to stream microphone audio, but that was microphone audio from my PC instead of from the one plugged into the console, which I would have been able to make work. I could have just went and used the mic on the PC for the audio, for the mic audio, but there was no game audio, so that was a deal breaker. So we're just going to go do a normal 720p stream like I have done before with the built-in capture card on the PlayStation 4. So, let's get started. Hey Chumba, to make Cyberpunk 2077 and its future expansions and content as good as possible, we'd like to ask your permission to collect and process your analytics data, including your error reports and general gameplay statistics. Your data is sent automatically via the internet and is always 100% anonymous. You can opt out, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I agree to this. So, let's do the rewards thing first. It'll probably block this scene in a second. So, I haven't registered yet. I should have kept my PC running for a bit, but instead I set it to do updates and shut down. I'm going to try to see if I can get the capture card working tomorrow, but if I can't with that one, we'll just have to wait till the Elgato HD60 comes, and then everything should work fine. So I almost thought about doing this part first and the character creator, but I decided, I was kind of curious okay, so just for the record, I've already seen the intro to the game up to when V gets to his or her apartment, because I wasn't able to pick up the game today because I got a physical copy from GameStop because I wanted I wanted the physical bonuses, and then also I got it specifically from GameStop for the Samurai medallion, which I got, but I have not opened the case yet, so I haven't actually seen it in person, but I know pretty much what to expect, because I got the Witcher 3 one. ZRLNG. Alright. Should go right to it. So I've already seen it. I am actually not too impressed by the intro, I'll be honest, at least the Nomad intro. So you'll see my reactions live, but huge fan of The Witcher 3. I've said it's my favorite game of all time, but so far I'm being a little bit let down by Cyberpunk 2077, but I did temper my expectations leading up to release, so I'm still expecting this to be a fantastic game, but maybe not the best game of all time like I was at one point. Oh, that's right, I have to actually open up the microwaves. I already actually did this part. Wait, it said... And log in using your GOG account. What? Maybe if I click claim rewards. There we go, now it's directing me to what I want. I'm trying to remember my password though. It's probably Successfully claimed. Thank you for registering for GOG. Alright, so I haven't redeemed all the other stuff yet, but the physical stuff that comes with it is kind of cool. It's like some Night City postcards, a compendium, some stickers, and I believe there's, what was the other thing? Oh, and a map of Night City. Alright, new game. Actually, let's check out the settings on console real quick. Oh, it's auto-scrolling on me too. Or it was. Oh, I was like, is that all the settings? But no, there's a lot. I'll go through these later. Could have been maybe the nudity sensor was on. That's why on some people's streams I didn't see certain stuff in the character creator. But not like, I'm not saying like, but like the options weren't even there for the stuff. It wasn't just like censored out. But that could be incorrect. So we got quite a few hours. Very little for, I expected more for video at least. Individual, accumulated, both. Alright, we're just gonna leave it settings at where they're at for right now. Jump into the new game. Select difficulty. I don't know, between normal and hard. I'm just gonna stick with hard because like I did it on, when I played The Witcher 3, I played at the second highest difficulty first. Plus, this bar is like right underneath hard, so it's like screaming to me to select it. I'll just show you. These are the choices. We're never gonna pick easy. You know, it's just combat will not pose a challenge. Just sit back and enjoy the story. Normal difficulty, and not much to be said. But yeah, you have to use perks effectively. And all this. Very hard. Buckle up for a serious challenge. Careful character development and clever use of items, game mechanics, and environment will be necessary to help V make it on the streets of Night City. So I'm guessing all the difficulty really has to do with is like how much damage enemies take or you can take from enemies. But we're going to do hard. Alright, so we're selecting Nomad. I'm just going to go through this real quick because most people have already seen this stuff by now, so I'm not going to bother with reading everything. I'm going to go with the male character, but I was wanting to just see what the options for the female character are. Because I've seen the male one, so that's preset 1. Preset 2 is the preset 2 is basically the canon, if you want to call it that, canon V. I mean, not too bad. Although everything in the character creator like looks a little bit blurry. It's not too bad of a starting face either. The voice is weird. Though.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Not probably gonna put any piercings on my character because I don't know why I would. So piercings off, and then there's on. Yeah, a lot of piercings in Cyberpunk are going to be really excessive. I mean, hence it's got punk in the title, so it's to be expected. Yeah, 11's not bad. See, these ones you can't really see because the hairstyle, but... So, see, okay, there we go, now we're... Oh, I don't think I selected here. Let me change this to age restricted real quick. I had it selected on the other stream when I was ready to go, but I didn't because now I'm doing it through the PS4. I'm not able to. I have to actually sign into the account. So we're probably not going to actually start playing for even dive into the proper character creator until like creating a real character for at least 5 more minutes. But let me switch accounts real quick. So I'm signed into my personal account, looking at the GamerSlice one. I don't know why I'm not even seeing this video. This doesn't make any sense. There we go, now it's showing up. Oh, darn time. I have it set to no, it's not made for kids, so that should be fine. I just don't want the video to get taken down off of YouTube for any reason. So cheek makeup, this, I don't know if it had this many options for the guy. So there's just, nipples, actually, there are actually options on this. I found for the guy it's just on or off. But here you actually can adjust nipple size. And you see there's off, which just looks weird. So it's like normal, and then there's like small, large. But anyway, body tattoos are kind of sucky. And genitals. Uh-oh. Now we're getting into some dicey territory. Penis 1 or piece and 2. It's like uncircumcised or circumcised. Or vagina. They don't let me adjust lip size. What is wrong with this game? All right. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, pubic hair. Okay. It will be lost. Do you want to continue? Confirm. Oh, I should have went to the hairstyles too. I'm not gonna bother with it. But the hairstyles, I noticed there's also a difference in hairstyles between male and female. As well, there's certain hairstyles that are only available to the female. So like male. So we got masculine voice.
I'm V.
It sounds so weird.
I'm V.
And then of course this will do some randomization, which is kind of cool. I mean, most of these this character actually looks like someone that could have been in the game, you know, like working at a club. That's actually kind of cool. Anyway, it really okay. That looks kind of cool. Anyway, none of these are like... I mean, these are way more interesting characters than what most people will create. Most people will create something looking kind of like this, only without as much color to it. Anyway, but we are going to make our own character. I like this V just a little bit better by default, so we're going to edit him. But this is what most people edit. So we're going to look pretty generic, I think, by the end of it. But I'm going to try to spice it up as much as I can. So it's, I guess, like widest V. Yeah, regular skin tone is fine. Skin type. So basically, I guess we get to select age, more or less with this. So one's like a little bit rough. This is like really smooth. That looks way too clean. That just looks like almost... That almost kind of looks like a sickly color. Yeah, skin type 1. Hairstyle. Okay, here's where we get to have some fun. So we've got 39 different hairstyles to choose from. See, that one's not too bad. 1 and 2 are good. I kind of want to just go with the mohawk for the heck of it, but I'll probably do that on a subsequent playthrough. But I actually already told Diego which one I was going to use, probably. See, it was basically, it's between... This is a little bit too plain, but it's between hairstyle 2. I guess the mohawk would be sort of in consideration, and then there's a hairstyle. This one's pretty good too. I wonder which one's closest to my hair in real life. I mean, this one's sort of close to the way I have my hair, but the way the hair's kind of goes down to the ears like that at an angle is not the way, and my hair's not swept back like that. That's a funky hairdo. Almost looks like Johnny Bravo's hair, you know? pretty similar. Could even be inspired by him. Anyway, this is the one that I think I might pick, 18. I know it's got a little mullet in the back, but it kind of adds character. Plus, I'm sure I can change my hairstyle later. Plus, I don't think most people seem to not like the mullet, so at least my character will be more unique that way. Oh, balding spot. Yeah, I don't like that one. Oh, it's kind of... This is a pretty good hairstyle too. This style of dreads. Just kind of messy hair. This one's... that one's okay. It better let you change your hairstyle, because otherwise it's... I mean, what if I grow tired of looking at my character the way they are? See, I like this one too. I just wish there was some of these that had a little more hair on the side, because I don't like the look of it being like almost completely shaven like this. This is sort of close to my hair in real life, only just without as much hair up front. Just a little less hair hanging over, and that's about what my hair looks like most of the time. Because I usually part it. I don't have time to style it in the morning. I'm almost tempted just to go with this one because of that. This one I also really like. I mean, 38. This one's solid. This is the one I bet you a lot of people go with. And I like this one too, because it's still got that really kind of spiky, almost like bird. I guess I would call it a bird look, kind of like an eagle look. You know, just the way it's kind of spiky up top in the middle and going forward. But then there's also enough hair on the sides too. But I think we're gonna go for the mullet. Just to be, well, I'll look at it again and see if it looks okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with it. I wouldn't have hair like that in real life, but might look kind of good in white, although I'm probably going to try to make my hair like the same color as mine in real life. Right there, that's it. Hey, this gold is kind of cool. I feel like maybe I should go crazy for this, but I'll go crazy on another playthrough. Though I do like how this one, especially with this hairstyle, since there's a lot of side hair and then there's the mullet, it kind of like creates just like different colors for the hair in some of these. Like even this blue on black looks really good. Wait, I wonder what this would look like with different... What the heck, how did it scroll down so far? In case it should let me change my hair color and all that stuff later on. To be honest, if I got stuck with this the whole game, like, what the heck, there's barely any difference here. Like, can you really... This one's a lighter blue. I might just go with it. This one, something about this one is screaming to me. I mean, the question is, like, if I got stuck with one of these for the rest of the game. Would I be able to live with that? I don't know, maybe. It's taking way too long. But hey, it does say in Night City looks are everything, so you really gotta take your time. Although in reality, looks don't really matter in this game. At least in terms of the way people correspond with you. Yeah, the red on black and the blue on black both look really good. Let's see what it looks like from a distance. After we switch some other stuff. Alright, eyes we're going. Okay. Oh, this is eye style, okay. Let's change the color first of all. My eyes are blue. I'm not sure which one's the best. Oh, so these are like bloodshot eyes. So you can make... okay, I get it. I wonder sometimes the colors look pretty much the same. I'll go with the brighter one, I suppose. Just to show you guys what some of these look like. They're very weird. Anyway. Alright, so now these are like focused eyes. These are like lopsided. It's like really sleepy open eyes. I can't really tell. These seem... The 2 and 4 almost seem the same, not really. I think this one's a little more alert looking, this one's kind of drowsy looking. That one's really alert looking. Very far apart for... It reminds me of, what's his face from The Outer Worlds? Phineas guy. He's got eyes like that. How many options? Holy crap. He's like, I'm having a hard time seeing. He's like squinting there. Yeah, one is really nice though, because it's like, look at, I mean, the focus. Those eyes have, he's focused right there. Let's see if there's another one that's got a lot of focus. Those eyes are, that's kind of, it's kind of like alert in the sense of danger. Like there's a little bit of worry in those eyes. If I were to like try to read them, this guy seems like he's a little bit uncomfortable with those eyes. These eyes sort of focused. Oh man, it's so hard to tell the difference between some of these. I mean, these later ones are too specialized, but that's like Clint Eastwood eyes right there, man. That's, I think one is where it's gonna, what we're gonna do. Some of these other ones look okay. I mean, I actually wouldn't mind going with something that was like, I wouldn't go with these ones here. Probably wouldn't go with that one either. I wouldn't go with that one. I could go with that one though. I wouldn't go with that. That one. Maybe. I could go with this one because this one just seems to have deeper eye sockets. That one's good too. These are both really solid picks in my opinion. That one's okay too. A little bit smaller eyes though. This one not very prominent. Prominent eye. Oops. Yeah, 15's okay as well. Everything after 15 though I don't care for. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with one. I like that focus. Alright, and eyebrows. Alright, so 1, 2. My eyebrows are quite bushy. I think 5 were the default, but it's most realistic to mine. So, an eyebrow color, I think we'll probably keep it like that. Yeah, we'll keep it brown. Nose. I haven't paid too much attention to what my nose looks like though. Nose 1 is good though. That almost looks like a Tom Cruise nose right there. Not from the front, but from the side, the profile. That's a big schnoz. It's also crooked, looks like. Maybe go with 9. Looks different, but doesn't seem like a mismatch. That one's not too bad. Kind of small. This one's quite big. That one's got lots of character to it. So 20's nice. Yeah, I don't really like the fat noses. One is a solid nose though. This is basically the exact opposite. So I like one or seven is the first kind of small one. That one's way too small. Nine isn't bad. I think I stopped at 11 at one point before, didn't I? Yeah, I like 11. I think these are just opposites of each other. One's got a little bit of a bend to the, this one's got a bend to the left, the other one's got a bend to the right. Yeah. I said I didn't mind 18 either. Kind of tempted to go with 20. Just because, I mean, it just looks like a character that, like, so many... There's a lot of, like, animes or something that have, like, a character with a nose like this. Usually they play either some sort of, like, a... Well, sometimes it's the primary villain. In fact, even, like, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, though, the Disney movie. That one, I think Frodo kind of has a nose like that. Sort of a villainous nose. I mean, it kind of looks kind of badass. But anyway, I don't know if I want to. It's a little bit big though. That one's huge. Yeah, I want to do something other than this because the nose is a pretty big deal. I really need to look at pictures of myself though. Here, let me see what my nose would be like. I think I have couple pictures of me fishing on my phone that I can probably use. Let's see. Yeah, they're not really that good though. Here we go, this one could probably work. Alright, let's try to get as close to a match as we can. It's going to be trying to match the angle about right too. Alright, let's see. Noses. Alright. So this is sort of close. There's not enough flare. My nose has a bit more flare at the end. That's too big. Sort of like that. Well, mine has a more prominent bridge. Not like that though. That one looks good. That's... No, that's not... I know that's not right from the side. But the front, if it wasn't quite as fat, that would be accurate. That's... My nose is okay, my nose is a little bit more prominent there. That's, I think, from the front, though. That's pretty close. Although, the tip of my nose, I think, might go down a tiny bit more than that. That's not it. Something about I like 11. Oh boy, this is taking way too long. Something about this nose just fits the mullet though. I think we're gonna go with it. So far actually my V is looking more different than I've seen most people's V's look, so that's good. Oh man, there's so many mouths. Four isn't bad. Sometimes I kind of wish the facial expressions wouldn't move right here. Oh, it's gonna end up being such a long character creation. I gotta see what's this comment. Come on. It's not going there. Shoot. I can't really join you guys in Discord without booting my PC up again. Let's. You want me? Let's see. If I had your voices on stream, still I'd do this because this would be. I should have just stayed on there and created the character, you know, and that way you guys could have made fun of me for taking so long. Might have been a good comment. You also might have been able to help me choose something, but yeah, it's too much work now. All right, let's see. Oops. Keep the noses in the mouth. You see, sometimes he moves his lips too much, and it looks like he's sticking his lip out, and then other times he's not. Like. So this, that one, see, for a second it looked like that one was going to show teeth all the time, but it was just the way he was holding his mouth. Pretty much like I can tell if there's big lips or small lips or something like that one's. That one looks weird. That one's like a permanent kissy face, almost. Give him monkey lips. That's pretty monkey-like. And they're clearly meant to be more for like a black character. But and this nose is probably meant to be more for a black character too. Or Jamaican, like, oh yeah. See, this is probably like Jamaican lips or something like that. Lip 1 is pretty solid. What does lip 1 look like from the side profile? We're just gonna go with lip 4. Or mouth 4. Jaw. Let's turn, where's beard style. Oops. Beard, we're gonna go none right now, and then we'll adjust the jaw. Actually, I'm having a harder time telling how prominent the jaw is without the beard. Actually, this might fix it. Just have a little bit there. There we go, that's better. So there's 21 jaws, oh boy. Four isn't too bad. Yeah, this one has like no chin. I want one that doesn't make my character look fat in the face. John 20 is okay. I think we'll go with jaw 4. Yeah, some of these decisions pretty much have to be arbitrary. "21 ears, man! They got so many these top options are really high. Maybe 19. Get ears with a little bit of flair. Let me see if I can figure out my ears. My ears definitely have a little bit of outward flare. It's not that pointed though, but let's see, here's one that's kind of got. Whoa, dang it. Let's see. See, that's not right. And the side profile looks right to that, but it's a bit too like Vulcan looking or bat looking. This one might be it. Oops. Shape on the side's not quite right, but that'll probably do. Actually, 1 isn't too bad. I'll go 7. Alright, so there's off, beard 1, beard 2, beard 3, beard 4. You know, I do. Is that more like scruffy? Yeah, this is kind of like the more unkempt look. Doesn't look as good. How many? Okay, so we got 12 beard options. That might not be too bad either. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit wacky with this character, because normally I basically create the same character in every game. Especially when it comes to facial hair, but I've already, with the nose, I've already broken trend quite a bit by going with this big of a nose and that shapely of a nose. So we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna do something that's like a little bit out there, but not too far out there. But I'm gonna go with that one though. Oof. Beard 4. Oh, Beard 4 is limited to this one. So that one barely has any options. It's not saying how many styles this one has. It's like they didn't program that in for some reason. do that one. This is what happens when you spend a lot more time with the character creator. It's like, it's almost like the more time, isn't always true, but the more time you spend in it, the higher the odds of you getting a different looking character are, by the looks of it. See if I can add this one. Let's see. I had to draw 4 before. For. Oh boy, I'm not very far through this. Alright, by 10:30 though, we're definitely going to get going on this. I just don't like how far this one went down in the neck. If you could, like, if it didn't start going onto the neck and it just went to the under part of the chin, so like you shave like the last inch of that off, I would totally go with this one. I don't know, I think I could probably make this one work. This one looks pretty good too. What are the other options again? 9, 11, 12. Alright, I think we're gonna go with we are gonna go with 9. We're gonna go with 9. This one. Okay. I think this gold color looks pretty good. Stick with that. Cyberware. Okay, now is where we get to customize the eyes. Okay, so I actually do kind of like this one after all. I don't. It's a little bit intrusive on the eyes, but the cool thing is it links to the ear, and it's like just linking the senses like that. I think is kind of a cool idea. This one, I guess, goes right up to the temple, so that's kind of cool too. I don't really like those ones. So it's kind of cool though to see with the hair like that, you know. This one might accent the focused eyes a little more. Actually, this one kind of does too, because it almost creates a frame around them. Same here. This one I kind of liked before when I was scrolling through them, or when I saw other people create them, but for some reason it's just not. It's just not doing it for me this time. This one also really highlights the eyes as well. I think we might actually go for these. Because it reminds me a bit of Adam Jensen, you know, but at the same time, this one's cool because with the shaved sides, it actually is kind of cool to see that cutting through there. So it's basically between this, so it's between 8 and 1. Trying to pull farther back and see what we got. That actually does really, like, both of them show off the focus of the eyes really well, but it is quite a dramatic change. And it's sort of like this one's like wearing glasses and this one's no glasses. I would think we'd probably be able to change cyberware later. Not that any of this is really going to matter that much. Although we see Nomad, Corpo, Street Kid. This one seems more like one a Nomad would have though, maybe, so we'll... but I don't know, something about this one looks pretty good. This one looks good too, but... like those blue accents are cool. I actually do kind of like this one though. Like, I don't want it on my character, but like... I would play with this one on a subsequent playthrough. My least favorite one is probably this one right here. I don't really like this gold one. Oops. Alright, we'll go with this one just to look, well. The first playthrough is going to matter a bit more, so actually let's just do this one. Facial scars. Actually, hold on. Change the cyborg to this one, and then we'll do facial scars. Wow, okay. I'm gonna join them in Discord. It'll take a while, guys, but I'll be with you. Oh shoot, I gotta restart the computer. Let's see. All right, I'll join you guys in the Discord. This one's not bad. 8. Isn't bad either. I like 3. It shines a little bit too much. Maybe I should go with that one. So I don't know how long this will actually take to get back in the Discord, though. By the way, just because it's still probably gonna have to apply updates, so it could be like 20 minutes depending on, or an hour depending on how long it takes, so we'll see. And that one's got 2 spread out. Alright, so I think for facial scars, we're going to go with either 2 or 3. Alright, looks like it loaded up pretty quick. I kind of want your guys' opinion. Okay, this actually looks really cool with these eyes. that many facial scars though. This one looks pretty good with it too. I'll just run with it and we'll see what are the options for face tats. I'm not gonna do any of them though. Let's see where this one is. Yeah, 5 is confusing. Kind of goes pretty well with the hairstyle too. The mullet kind of resembles a tail. See, I'd almost consider doing like a neck one here, but I don't really like tattoos to begin with, so it would either be the neck one, this one, or none at all. Now we're just gonna go none though. I would think for like a character like this, having just like a cross earring or something like that would fit well. Discord incoming. Well, as soon as Chrome wants to open up, that is. Probably talking really quiet now because it's hard to maintain energy doing this kind of a stream. I knew I should have done the character creator first because I like to comment on what I'm doing too much. Well, actually, no, you can do piercing color. What? Alright. Oh shoot, this is gonna be hard to do. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I think my voice will still come in fine enough on the mic. Alright, I am here. Hey. Yes, I know. Yeah. Yeah, the teeth. Okay, there we go. Teeth is good. I'm taking way longer than I thought I would because I was like, oh, I think I'll probably do this in about a half hour. Nope. I actually ended. I don't know. Like when I was watching it on Diego's TV, like I could tell him exactly like what I thought looked good or not for the character he was creating. But as soon as I go to create my own character, I'm like, oh, there's so much to choose from. It's kind of annoying. Let's see what. I don't think I'll need any eye makeup. Well, don't you just have to like go from like one, like you select one, and it's sort of like Sudoku where it has to be in the same rows, only it's not like simultaneously. It's just, yeah, you have to like jump from one, like, oh, like say the third one down in the first column, you do that, and then the next one has to be in that row, and then you go from like that row to the, or it can be in the column, I think, but sort of like connecting dots. I don't know. Which one do you think looks better, guys? For the cyberware, 1 or 8? What are you doing? No, no. Which one? 1 or 8? 1. Okay, okay. Okay. Or are you actually live streaming it, or? Oh, but it's just a Discord stream. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah. Okay, can I get it, can I go full screen on? Oh, there we go, full screen, here we go. Is there a way for you to zoom in on your character there, or no? Probably not. Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. Okay. Damn, I was gonna say, you did go crazy with that. I like the look of your character, though, especially with that suit and everything, and the katana. That's like a proper Cyberpunk roleplay character you got right there. If we ever do the pen and paper, which I think we eventually will, but who knows when it will be, you should basically make that character. All right, yeah. we're gonna be 80 years old on our deathbeds playing Cyberpunk. Oh, okay, true. Yeah, but by the time these actually get here, it'll probably only extend our life by a good 10 years or so. Maybe 20 if we're lucky. Oops. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to disconnect me from the... Yeah, I'll do this. Well, wait, I gotta watch your stream again. Here, can you pull out your katana again? Okay, I can see it there, but it's a little bit annoying. So you haven't found any way to be able to change your hairstyle or any of that either? Do you know whether or not that exists or not? I'm sure there's like a cyber doctor or something that can do it, but... So what are you gravitating to towards most of all? Like melee weapons or power weapons? Or like what kind of weapons do you usually use? Okay. I see, that's the one I'm least want to do because it's the melee combat seems the roughest out of all of them. Like, there's lots of weird animation stuff and. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, it's hilarious. I'll put it down. Wait, so you actually thought Cyberpunk was in Japan? Oh, Night City, no, it's on the, basically where LA is. See, wait, oh, I found one of the blemishes. It's a mole. I'm like, what the? Where are they? Oh, oh, there we go. I see a tiny dot. Yeah, that's what he told me. Okay, body tattoos. I was kind of surprised how few of body tattoos they had too. Probably. Well, I think there's 5, is it? Yeah, there's 5. The bodies is going. Yeah, and body scars, there's 2 body scars. It's like, where, I can't even really see them. It's like, what the fuck? Where are these body, oh, they're on the, okay, one of them's on the back. They're both on the back. One makes it look like there was a, like a spine incision. The other one's. Yeah, I'll do that body scar, I suppose. Genitals. On or off? Okay, we'll go ahead and turn the genitals on. Okay, there we go. There's some. Uh-oh. I just shot my guy's dick off. Yeah, probably. Alright, we gotta go circumcised. Penis. There's small, default, big. We're just gonna go default. We don't need it to be that big. Pubic hairs. So we go manscaped or go. What should we do? Yeah, me and Diego were talking about it yesterday too. It's like all the pubic hair styles seem to be more for the ladies, because no matter what, your guy does not have hairy balls. His balls are like baby smooth. But you never know. Nobody has it. Nobody has their genitals anymore. They don't even have babies anymore. Like, seriously, is there even a single pregnant woman in this game? They just birth all the babies in vats. Just get your DNA and then just clone people. pubic hair color. Okay. Like, I'm only gonna see it in a couple seconds, so why does it matter? Okay. There we go. I think that is my character. Although I expect it to turn out a little bit different. I say that the nose is what really changed the character. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's because it's the mic with that cord and rubbing up. Oh shoot, that might. Yeah. As soon as I pulled on that, I was like, oh, that's gonna hurt you guys' ears. I got it. It's wrapped around the chair underneath the wheels and stuff. Crap! What the heck? Nope. Nope. What the heck? Both my mics or my headsets are just tangled up around the chair. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Okay. Where the... So yeah, so far, other than this character creator, the only part of this game I played, I drove for like 20 seconds. Yeah, just in the Nomad intro. So Marshall, I assume you picked Corpo? Yeah, that's what I figured. What, John, did you do Street Kid? Or did you do Nomad? Yeah. 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 Yep. Exactly. So just for the stream, what John said, he's like, so myself, John, and Marshall, like, we were all able to predict what we were gonna pick is the life path. We all picked different ones. Marshall went Corpo, John went Street Kid, and I'm going Nomad. And anyway, so he said, then he said, clearly they knew audience. Oh well, is he? Actually, yeah, he is. Is Diego even? I don't know if he's watching. He's probably just playing the game, but let me text him. I don't know if he'll see the text message though. Probably have to send it over to PlayStation. All right. I might change the cyberware. Let me see the cyberware. Might change the scar too. All right. That's the one. So it's the one I picked. I could get the goatee from. Well, hold on. Let me get the facial scar set up. So let's just say this. Okay, so beard. So that's 9-3. So I could go to this one, and see this one doesn't go back as far, but I kind of wanted to make my character different enough from other ones. Although actually, oh, he's on Discord. Hold on. Is he in this group? Yes, but we've Let's see, how do I... Here... oh, there we go. Invite to... Which one is it? Oh, they're brought to you by the Always Offline gang. There we go. Hopefully you'll see that. I don't think it looks too bad. Let me just get a further look. Oop, what? Not that far. We don't want to go against TOS again. Oh, dang it, I did it again! Oops. Okay, I think nails is where, yeah, this is... Okay, that actually does look kind of a little weird. Hey, Diego's here. Alright, I think I am going to change off that. That hair does look very odd. So cyberware, so we'll keep it probably on 8. Oh, I was? Alright, you were? Okay, I hadn't checked that for a while. Well, I was having to go back and forth between like pictures or whatever because I was trying to replicate myself. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still at it. I think we will. We may actually go with. I was tempting to go with the braided beard as well, just because it's different. Yes. Yep, it's not that far out. Yeah. Quite short. All right, I think we're man. Now I'm struggling with my beard. I'm like which I think that's what you guys said. I was looking over for like 80 minutes. Wasn't actually 80. Oh, I accidentally changed my beard color to blue right now too, so that's not gonna fly. Anyway, second playthrough I'm gonna go. Well, second playthrough I'm gonna do a female, but I might go kind of crazy with the look on that one. Let me take a look at it here. Well, no, my hair's different because my hair's got the mullet. Nope. See, the one thing, Diego basically created the kind of character that I usually created in games, so I tried to go a little bit out of bounds this time. Well, because, like, it's like the stereotypical, like, roguishly handsome dude, you know, the facial hair and everything. Well, you know, you sort of base it off of you. Somewhat. There's only so much you can do, though. Like, well... like... Well, they did. Well, they did it in 4. Yes, in 4. I could make. Maybe I should go next time. If I were to ever, like, years down the line play Nomad again, I should just make Captain Price or something like that. Because I think you could definitely do that. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna try with that. Oops, the goatee again with beard 9 and see if it looks good. It looks fine with the full beard, but with the goatee it does look kind of funny. Oh, dang. Yeah. Our cousin. Well, I guess technically it's only Marshall's cousin, right? But whatever, anyway. Well, like we share, yeah, we share aunts and uncles, and we do share, yeah, so extension, like, a lot of times I just refer to people like Marshall and Cody and Brennan and Matt and all them. I just say that they're my cousins for most people, but then sometimes I'll be like, technically, yes. I haven't even started the actual video game. I was still in the character, but because we're talking, we're talking a bunch right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care at this point, but whatever. I'll put a link. I'll put a link in the stream for when the actual game starts, which is going to be in the. Yeah, I know, but that's why when I actually start playing, I'm gonna leave the Discord thing. So. Okay, I will be down for this after I get the actual streaming thing working, because once I do that, I should be able to, I could actually just do the audio through the computer, and then, like, the mic audio and your audio, I think. I think we'll just go. Yeah, we'll just do this, no mustache, I guess. This probably looks okay. Went back and forth. Yeah, I was telling Diego, I think stealth's gonna be so easy in this game that I'm just not even gonna, I'm not even gonna try to redo it if I fail. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm playing a... Wait, you can't go out and melee everyone? Okay. That's fine, because I don't really want to do the melee build. But... That's why you just, I guess, take a bunch of chems, and then buff yourself up before you do it, if you do it on a harder difficulty. Either that. Yeah, something like that. Sasquatch, yeah, she's part of the animals. Oh, she's a heck of a lot stronger than you right now. Yeah, your guy's just like a normal looking dude. But anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna put my points into my abilities, and I'm gonna start the game. So I will see you guys, or talk to you guys later. If you guys are still on by the time I wrap up the stream in like maybe 2 hours, then I might be willing to want to talk a little more, but we'll see. So yeah, probably not. Alright, if that's the case, then good night. Alright, we're gonna put the computer to sleep here. And now, stream, we're starting at like the worst time, because now there's gonna be noise coming up here in a second. So, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay, just don't talk. All right, points available, 7. So I think I've decided I'm gonna at least put 1 in the body. Intelligence will increase RAM capacity. See, this is a hard decision because I don't know exactly what each of these skills is going to do in the game. I guess I could have asked Diego and Marshall and them, but I think intelligence, we're going to want to boost that a bit. Because, like, tech ability is what I'm most curious about, and then cool, like, is this gonna mean, like, in certain situations, like intense situations where there's like dialogue, if I'm not like cool enough, then I'm just gonna like react irrationally, and like certain like really intelligent options are not gonna be available to me. So I don't know. I think we're gonna go body 5. We'll do tech, and then we'll bring these 2 up. Alright, so we're body 5, intelligence 4, reflex 4, tech 5, cool 4. Pretty well rounded. If I were to do anything differently, I'd probably take 1 out of reflexes, and I'd probably put that into maybe body or tech. I don't know, like I want the tech ability to be high enough that basically what I care about is having the ability to access every area of the map, pretty much. And any kind of, like, when it comes to like crafting or deconstructing, I want to be able to unlock the ability to do that as soon as possible and make efficient use of my resources. So that, and I also want the ability to, well, I don't know, I think there's enough different options to approach different scenarios that even if you can't talk your way out one way, you can probably talk your way out of something a different way. So this is probably going to be fine. Plus, I don't think this matters too much in the beginning, because I'm going to have lots of other opportunities to get attribute points. So let's do this. Let's get cyberpunked. Alright, so, like I said, I think they rushed things too quick in this intro. And there's something I actually heard today from someone I work with about it that I'm not going to say it because it's sort of a spoiler, but it's something that happens very early on. And I can guarantee that Marshall and Diego have already experienced this. But, or at least Marshall has. I'm not sure Diego has. Kind of regretting going with the blue hair already. See, I mean, like, even in this opening section, we've already seen 2, 3, 4 graphical bugs.
Serious when I came in.
Well, if you count the flickers, but there's at least 2 distinct graphical bugs so far. Tutorials, so you can read them in the database section.
Guess I was wrong. Can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad why he's hugging the border.
I'm going to pay you what we agreed.
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed. Not want any more.
Huh. For that, you can borrow my tools and fix it yourself.
That's fine. Step aside.
What? Got any idea what to do?
And here's another graphical bug right here.
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
See, the thing doesn't actually get pulled out.
Could seize up.
That one doesn't get pulled out. See, it's like, this intro is like what every person playing Nomad sees.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
So you think they could have fleshed it out a bit more, but I'm going to stop being down on the game. I wonder if I can actually pick up anything. Oh, see, I can. New Shard, the Unification War for Gonks. The Unification War is the most recent armed conflict to take place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January 2069 to June 2070. Although the Unification War is formally recognized as a war between the United States of America, the new United States of America, NUSA, and the governments of the free states, most scholars also classify the conflict as a corporate war. It is well known that the NUSA was backed by Militech hardware, personnel, and other resources, whereas the free states received significant yet tacit support of the Arasaka Corporation. The Unification War is also sometimes referred to as the Metal War, or Metal Wars, in reference to wide use of armored cavalry units, so-called panzers. The bloodiest battle in the Unification War was the Battle of Ridgecrest. In just one day, at least 3,078 people were reported killed. North California and South California were on opposite sides of the war, allied with the Free States and the NUSA respectively, while Night City maintained a position of neutrality. The Unification War ended when all parties signed the Treaty of Unification in Arvin, South California. Both sides claimed victory, the Free States emphasizing they had preserved their independence, and the NUSA boasting that they were closer than ever to reunifying a divided American people. The end of the Unification War, however, was not an end to conflict at large. The leading AI analytics software predicts another hot war will likely break out by 2080. 74% confident. I have a feeling that might actually happen in this game. Or at least by the end. Maybe the aftermath of the ending will lead to another war. Soy paste. 40-second duration. I didn't actually read what that did. Water. Applies hydrostatic, which increases max stamina for 10% and regen by 50% per second. Alright. Tiancha Pomelo. Another hydration status. Max instantly restore 40% health. You're a winner! Raffle has been selected for a prize. The next 10 minutes to claim your prize right now. You've been attacked. Yeah, see more fishing sites. Just getting a bunch of spam. Shop inventory. Parts purchased required alternate methods last month. Spark plugs, crank bearings, oil pan, oil filter, fuel pump ignition. It's in 1 month? That doesn't seem like a lot. Night City Network. I was gonna see end cart, Mayor of Night City. This is kind of cool. Let's check out this one, fan page. Chipping in lyrics. Cool. Alright. Let's do this.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It's like I was telling you.
Just push the button
Not shabby
harder.
at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
That'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Right.
So doable? It sure was.
Satisficing that, not a solid fix. Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked. That's what matters. I'm looking for someone. Jackie Wells. Have you maybe...
Antenna on this heap don't seem like it packs a punch. Not liable to hear much.
Here's the
You don't
shit.
say.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought he'd at least called in.
I'll say when I was listening to this at Diego's house, the audio sounded really weird. Like everybody almost had like robot
Don't you know
voices.
you
Or
owe
was
the sheriff a word when you
running
pay
it
his
through some
town a
sort of an
visit?
electronic
To tell him what's brought you
distortion thing.
here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
But luckily that's not the case.
No need to worry. I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you?
Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me.
Sure said my mistake.
I can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
I can't say that it does.
Don't like to get along, do ya? That a Nomad vehicle? Might have expected that.
I'll just fix it and go. I've no reason to linger.
No, you sure shit don't.
Sure said you have a problem with that.
Nothing boils my blood like a fucking stray. Where'd your clan pitch camp?
Are you one of those who believe everything the talking heads say? The nomads are the world's greatest evil?
No. I'm a man that respects order. Corpse brought us that order, and I intend for it to stay that way.
The corps pay you and have you on a leash like a dog. You know that?
Mm-hmm. But you don't want to see me bare my fangs. So I'll ask again. Where's your clan?
There is no clan. There is no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
I heard this place is famous for its hospitality. Glad to see it wasn't just rumors.
You're damn right we are. When people come along who know how to behave.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down, and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no
All right,
mind
will
to see
do.
you drifting around these parts. Got it?
You like the sound of your voice, don't you?
What's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Best then.
Alright, let's see where this is actually at. It is right there. Okay. There's the checkpoint. If it's possible to get out and get in this vehicle already. I get the freaking. I didn't read that whole thing, but whatever. Keep wanting to hold square to get out of the vehicle since you have to hold it to get in. See if we can actually get in here. Open, locked. I'm guessing you probably can't. The brightness, I'm gonna leave it because I'm streaming, but later on I think I might change the brightness because it seems a little bit high right now.
Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
Fee. Wish I could say the same.
Why can't you?
Oh, I don't know why.
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
I never knew you to be so cautious.
Try loyal. Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. It can't. Nomads get the work in these parts because it's nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. Should have stuck with them. Joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
Snake Nation can kiss my ass. I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you
I
one.
think it's way off that one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
Shit. Oopsie daisy. I was trying to slide, I ended up jumping all the way off the tower. I'm just curious, when was the last checkpoint anyway? Or autosave? It was probably right up at the top there. Wait. Oh, so this is actually tracking how many minutes into the game, but yeah. I'll just load it. It's already bad having already this early in the game already reloading. But at least this will let me know how long it takes to reload a save early on. It's the prologue though, so it's probably only loading a certain portion of the game. So yeah, it shouldn't take long. I think I can get down faster this way. Maybe. Wait, how do you look behind you? Do you have to... Oh, shit. You can't actually look directly behind you, it doesn't look like. Oh, this is the hack menu. See what's over here. Uh-oh. Thought I could bust through that. Can't actually get there, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to even bother exploring until I finish the prologue. Seems to be max speed.
was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
I believe I am. Are you...
Name's Jackie Wells.
V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz, right? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
You're a man of principle?
You need a backbone, cabron. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Why don't we start with you, then?
NC native, right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand.
Yeah, with hair
You
like
have
mine,
to like
it's
each
kind
other,
of
but it's
surprising.
family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess one could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
What's inside?
Sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle? These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? No. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't no problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo. Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to leave.
History of Nomads. First Nomad Code. Protect and respect your clan, and especially your family. So, loyalty, basically. You are worth as much as your word. Share with others in your clan. Respect the privacy and well-being of your clan. Never put your clan in danger. Always take honest pay for honest work. New Nomad Code. Protect your family and clan in that order. Family and clan. Do not steal from anyone in your clan. Do not keep for yourself that which may help another in your clan. So basically they went from more strict rules of like saying don't do this and do this to just like here's the things you shouldn't do at the very least. It's hard to imagine a group less inclined to wander than farmers, but in fact to wandering than farmers, but in fact they were the ones who sparked the age of nomads. Natural catastrophers. Catastrophe. I can't believe I messed that word up. Natural catastrophes, crops raging, biobikes, armed conflicts, and martial law, allowing corporations to speculate and privatize land. All this forced them into a life on the road. The first clans recognized as nomadic were the Alacaldos and the Jodes. Or Jodes, probably Jodes. Followed shortly after by Snake Nation, Thelis Nation, Folk Nation, Blood Nation, and Metacorp, a total of 7 nations. The named nations are divided into tribes, which are subdivided even further into clans and families. A family typically numbers between 10 and 100 people, while the biggest nations can reach up to 1 million. At first, nomadic activity was seen as anachronistic or anarchistic and subversive, mostly, as you can imagine, by corporations who quickly realized they wouldn't be able to control them. The biggest irony in all this is that it's thanks to the nomads that our cities were rebuilt after the wars and catastrophes that marked the first half of the 21st century. After all, families come first to build, not to destroy.
Yep.
I think I got everything.
What a fat ass.
Look who's talking.
So, we headed out?
So it's weird. I was trying to hold the throttle before then, but it doesn't actually let you accelerate till a certain point.
Do you have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we? Hey, you, sure you've moved contraband before?
Why, are you nervous?
Me? Ha! Ah, por favor. Well, maybe a little.
That's a pretty cool helicopter.
Hey, border crossing up ahead. What now?
Nothing. They'll scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area. Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. It's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. It means the cargo is flagged as to be lost as soon as they cross the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
They're about to find out.
See, this is weird. Like, I don't exactly get why would they actually have a sheet that signifies something like that. It's very strange.
Chingada madre. What now?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious dock use, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cockle.
Do that.
You heard nothing.
If you're armed, place your weapon here. Now please report to room number 2.
But yeah, last red state, Texas.
Room 2.
Please sit. Papers.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be, it might not be. We'll see.
I actually do kind of like this guy's look.
What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Business. Actually, it's kind of their business. It's exactly their business.
Everything?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
I don't think that's any concern of yours.
Is that what you believe? You know,
Yeah,
whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car. Don't forget to take your personal items.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City as some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
What happened in there?
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Let's get ready for a firefight. I mean, seriously, when you basically telegraph that you're smuggling
You
something.
gotta tell me what happened back there.
It's never good.
The customs dickhead got nitpicky.
And that ain't normal?
Not to that extent.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Someone's coming our way.
And the popping's pretty bad, too.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it!
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
This should be way more bumpy. Look how calm Jackie is. He's just like, la 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 la. It's an afternoon drive. Draw weapon. Turn to seat. Very scripted.
Ah, los pendejos are stubborn! B, watch it! Close call.
Actually, I hit quite a bit. Should have got back in the car.
Driving. We can't stop here.
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on.
I think Diego actually did better than me in this section. I think we got more hits.
Fucking hell.
Darn it, Jackie. What did you gonna do that for?
I almost tagged our asses. Is that what you call smuggling? Gallo! It's supposed to go smooth. No problems.
If you think this is my fault, at least have the balls to say so.
I don't know yet. Is it?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
So what now?
We've crossed the border. Now you pay me, and we go our separate ways.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Huh. And you just figured I would sit by patiently.
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. Just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
So, what's next?
Now we take a peek inside. Open it.
Aw, shit. It says Arasaka on the crate. We're robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money. Oh, mames. A
Same
real
thing happens
iguana.
either way.
A, lesser
No real choice in
Antillean,
this
I think.
prologue.
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Yeah, this is actually really just bugs.
You think you can make some money on it?
Sure.
All this camera movement.
Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
I don't have any plans. I spent the last years traveling between states with my nomad family.
I'll probably be waiting for you somewhere, eh?
No. We decided to go our separate ways.
That must be tough, huh? Having no one to go back to. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Right,
hey, come on.
Let's play along with it.
We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey!
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
I like the way that ends, though, with that hiss. So, that was a pretty short intro section there. I mean, the prologue's not over. Because technically, I guess, supposedly, the prologue doesn't... I mean, technically, the prologue ends when Act 1 starts. But, like, unofficially, the prologue keeps going past that. I think that's what I heard. Like, until you are no longer able... Or, like, once you can get out of Watson, that's sort of, like, the end of the extended prologue. And now we got a montage.
We got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come down to see? Well,
Look at that.
Like
look at those textures.
Boa boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Show the tooth away. Oh, my guy definitely does look different than all the other male V's I've seen. I mean, Marshall's male V looked pretty unique, but he went crazy with it.
Matters not where you're from, matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City, the city of dreams.
Now that I'm looking at it, this character actually does bear a little resemblance to me. I think it's because of the particular things that I did try to make look like me, but it's only like maybe halfway there, maybe a little less. It's like maybe 30% like me. So, no, he doesn't look too bad though. I think I will change
Chick we're looking
the hair
for
though.
somewhere in this building.
I don't want to have blue hair the whole time.
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech? Jack, we're talking classified military-grade shit here. How'd you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
This again, they introduce you to
Why?
T-Bug,
Think
or
she
they
knows
talk
better?
about T-Bug here, but you don't really know who she is.
She said it didn't suit her, style.
I'll talk about this more in my first impressions.
You'll see what I mean.
Sure. Why the hell not?
We'll get through
Let's
this as quick as
begin
we
with
can.
basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move!
Alright, combat basics. Wish I actually would have got started on this earlier because it's getting close to midnight.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing. Quit standing around and take cover. You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up. Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some tunes with him this time. You know what to do,
That's actually got a pretty fast fire right there.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu.
Yeah,
You might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Hazards are highlighted in red, hackable objects are highlighted in green. Use one other ways are highlighted in blue. So, hackable.
This training module will teach you how to apply. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
So your skin provides additional quick hacks and their targets. Use distract image to distract the guard. Navigate, okay. Wait, oh, execute square.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good.
Shit.
Now take him.
Dude, what?
Come on, you got this.
Fudge? Okay, restart. Apparently I
Work a
was a
little
little
hack
bit too
magic
noisy.
on the screen to distract the guard.
Wrong thing again.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
So we can do lethal or non-lethal. So just try and go for the non-lethal. And it is a little bit
Never
slower.
smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
It's so disorienting. I'm like, where am I?
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Take down and hide body, kill and hide body.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun!
.55 BD 55. Alright. You must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the codex message. So it can be visible as a buffer. Each protocol always begins with the first row active. Select 55 with the code matrix. I'm literally. Oh, you have to use the stick.
Now, detonate
Is there
the
any reason
grenade.
I couldn't open it right? I don't know. That's pretty funny.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion.
Alright, half tutorials complete.
Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances.
Really, I've already seen these tutorials, so I don't really need to do it, but I'll do it just so I can get a little more practice in.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills. Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Nova, well done. On to the next area. Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Oh, am I not allowed to move over? I guess I can't go over there.
Back to your training, recruit.
Oh, I guess I can just go around, right?
Nice work today. Just... party up.
What the frick, dude, man, this game is so buggy.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But careful. Looks tough. No worries.
Grapple down.
Try
Okay,
again.
never mind. There we go, I managed to get a slide going.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Oh wait, for some... Press in with display the yellow bar.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks. Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows. Deal.
Come on, check me. Oh, I guess it forces you to keep the defense up like that.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything. You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is... Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword. Good. Now show me what you've learned.
I should have got the... Oh. Ooh, this is kind of tricky here. Woo! That was cool.
Good stuff.
I slid in and then
Looks like you're
took his head
cruising
off.
already. Hop on the platform.
Alright, that should do it.
Good luck, V.
Alright, I'm gonna just try to speed run the rest of this till we get to the apartment.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
The fool. Well, I guess now I'm not in so much of a hurry. I was wanting to make sure one of the trophies was on the day the game came out, so I was like, I don't want it to be after midnight. I forgot that that's where the trophy started. So it's actually for doing the tutorial. So if I would have skipped this, I bet you it's for doing the tutorial. Either that or it's just for getting to this point in the game, so if you would have skipped the tutorial, then, you know, like handcuffs. I'm getting a lot of junk now.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this.
I'll see if I can finish the prologue, but
Squad.
my eyes are getting kind of tired. Also, I wore my contacts for the first time today in quite a while.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
I didn't even pay attention to what they were saying before this. That was my bad. I just chose that dialogue option at random because it was the first one. Just gonna collect the stuff, not even gonna pay attention to what it is. I mean, it's pretty much all junk this early in the game anyway, so. That one's
Looking for 1237.
some medicine.
Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own?
I wonder if we can go back here later.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target bee?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal.
Let's keep looking. Emergency on demand. This is kind of interesting that they mentioned the USSR in this. I read this one yesterday. So apparently the USSR was, either it's a totally different timeline even from 2020 on. I mean, I think it is, because I think they're still sticking with the original timeline they started creating with Cyberpunk, and they're just evolving it. So Cyberpunk, and then Cyberpunk 2020, and then however they evolved it, and then Cyberpunk Red, and then now 2077. Pretty sure it said. Oh, there we go.
Big moves, mano. Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quietly.
Alright, here comes Steel.
Keep it calm. Or they'll spot us.
see some side effects. It took a long time to come up. Many people believe we live in a time where impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripper docs can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of the nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into your body. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder more commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of a century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejections can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. Immune response. The body rejects the implants, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point that it causes pain and inflammation of surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference with the tech's electrical circuits. 2. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have potential to cause unpredictable change to the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increases in addictive behavior such as gambling. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of certain synthetic body part replacements can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempted to replace the corrosive optical implants with different models. In the face of these known risks, see if that's the case, you could just have planned obsolescence, and people would have to actually buy your brand of eyes, in order, at least corrosive eyes, in order to continue to see. So yeah, they could really have a monopoly on that. And the corporations are so corrupt, and they control the government, so it's not like the government's going to regulate them. In the face of these known risks, what should our outlook be as consumers and medical professionals? To deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever, or gamble away our life savings at the casino? The clear answer is no. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if arguments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer for minimizing your risk is to read the technomedical profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it.
Enemies watching.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking sweepers. Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off. Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. But probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
Equip. Take all. Actually, wait, was that? What's in the backpack? So the backpack just shows. Yeah, the backpack just shows everything that you're carrying. Uncommon component. Oh, so it's got the color coded components, but they're not necessarily specific components. Oh no, I guess they are. Oh, never mind. No, one's rare item, the one's rare upgrade. So Here's a common, rare, epic, and legendary. Oh, it's okay. Uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. Okay. So that's in Westbrook. Armor 6. Power, thermal damage. I'll probably just reload the pistol just so I can get used to the reload times and lining up other shots while those animations are playing out. So I'm not gonna bother with a different one. This is the one I had on. Oh, is it? It was showing me before that this was going to be an upgrade, but I guess it's not. V's favorite t-shirt. Yeah, this stuff I'll keep probably to the end of the game. Alright, we'll try to do this thing in stealth all the way if we can.
Careful now.
Yikes. Afraid that was going to make too much sound. Let's see what we can do right now. We can reboot optics. Combat stim. Oh, so this gives more detail on it. So we got data and then the hacking stuff. So I think I know what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do the breach first. 55 MBD. Reduces quick hack cost by 1 RAM. All damage uploads, there's the help. Navigation is pretty simple. Testing how strong the aim assist is right now. I'm going to see if non-lethal makes a difference. Okay, hold on. New item. Okay, we'll equip the shotgun. Wait, what's R1? Is that a grenade? I'm guessing R1 is like a grenade.
Watch out. They'll mark us.
What the heck? Does he still see me? Shit, he still sees me. Oh, wait, nope. Do this. No, no, do the thing here. Reboot optics. Oh, that's not gonna work. Shit.
Gas is still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want to slug with that.
No way. Not neither.
One fucker left. Just between the eyes, B. You got this. We had options here. Fuck, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 secs to grease the lock.
Hold up. Mano, get his attention. I'll do the rest.
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Take this, cabrones!
Alright, I don't know if I picked up everything. I'm not exactly sure how that guy saw me. Like, he must have had something that's able to, like, see me through this thing. Otherwise, or maybe I wasn't fully... I don't know. I didn't realize, it wasn't until, like, I walked over here and, like, got ready to pick up this thing that I actually realized his alert indicator was filling up still. Trying to shoot at me. I'll just go through here now. Oh, what the heck? The pistol literally just disappeared. Oh, wait. No, I actually somehow picked that up.
Head down!
Nice work, Jackie.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
He's not dead.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Now he's dead.
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Should have walked up and just saw what was... You see, that's like so pixelated, dude. I mean, there's a lot of things that are definitely downgraded with this game, but it could just be because it's on console. I don't know. Well, that was kind of cool how that came out. Hey, it's got a nice paint job too. Looks like it's an American flag. There, hypo. Paint editors and mortality rates. Introduction. The implant known widely as the paint editor is a cyberware that reduces reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It has enjoyed unwavering popularity for years among certain circles in Night City, the most devoted and arguably most valuable of which is mercenaries. It is used this test group that Zetatech conducted the following research. The paint editor is a neural coprocessor that inhibits the signals sent from nociceptors to the parietal lobe of the brain. Thus, parietal, man, my eyes are really itching, so it's distracting me. Parietal lobe of the brain, thus preventing feelings of pain in the user. Note, some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effects caused by the paint editor are in the same ways similar to the symptoms of hypoesthesia, including greater resistance to physical forms of torture and the ability to ignore pain from severe wounds, which can follow the user to continue perform beyond normal human limitations for a brief period. I'm guessing this is what this one guy was affected by because he seemed very tanky. However, some studies have reported that the paint editor can yield a range of undesirable side effects. For example, in the heat of battle, some users are unaware of the severity of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realizing they are dying and require immediate medical attention. The statistics support the theory that a lack of a negative reinforcement may cause users to continue fighting when the rational strategy would be to retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of paint editor owners is above 60%. In this report, I address the question of how to better protect Zetatech's clients from avoidable death while using our paint editors. The day the tower fell. In early 2023, a single event would change the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media still fed on the story for weeks. And could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorist warning came too late. Not all the tower's employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century happen? Who was behind this catastrophe? To find the answers, we'll need to first understand the context of that era. The early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City, and anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlas Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily megacorporations like Militech or Biotechnica, though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms manufacturing Zaibatsu that held the most influence over Night City. The kinds of people who frequented the Atlantis felt that the corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves, and ironically deprived them of two things capitalism loved most: freedom and choice. These people called themselves edge runners. They positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom in opposition to the status quo. But deprived of any peaceful way to meaningfully change what they called the system, they reached for more radical methods of self-expression, and these people were no strangers to violence. Sounds like something that could very easily happen pretty soon in today's world. I did not mean to do that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look good.
She's in the tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
People who live through shit like this get panic attacks, without ever knowing why. You'd be sipping a glass of ice-cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC570442, Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. We're moving now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
B, need to know what's
Jackie,
going on.
air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside. Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now. TT-133 to control.
I have a feeling pretty much everything that they've showed in like gameplay is like all really early on in the game.
70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 for Brenogen.
Sounded a bit strange that like they were supposed to be there in like within 3 minutes and they were there in about a minute. And I could have done that even quicker too. Let's jump. Wait, is it actually possible? Oh shit, I think I actually could just jump off there. I almost like really committed to it. Kinda glad I backed off though.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
Let's see, what do I got for the grenade slot? Oh, bounce back. Instantly restore 15% health and then 3% health per second for 30 seconds. So bounce back Mark 1, maxed out Mark 1. Okay. So that's what I want.
Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Yeah, like all these apartments are all connected.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all
Sounds
yours.
like a plan.
I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
Oh, also I find this quite funny. See, look at the time. The time was I think 11:55 before, or 10:55. Now the time's just going crazy.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Alright, let's go. Let's hit it. Come on, Jackie, put the pedal to the metal. Let's go.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking know it. Man on our ass, tailing us.
Company.
I don't like this beat. Tiny bit. Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
I wonder if I can... Oh wait, what are the options? Reroute optics. I'll just do the short circuit.
Come on, V! Shoot!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Mierda! Perdón!
Let's see if I can
Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
See, that one went a little better.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Chingada madre!
That was random.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? 'Cause only...
belong.
Somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
See, yeah, he doesn't have a gun in his hand right there.
Check it out, V.
I told you, Diego. These guys that do. This guy's gun doesn't appear until after he takes cover.
You look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. It's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well, show's over.
Well, I guess they're not in Cycle Squad then, unless Cycle Squad.
They had it coming.
Those people didn't look like they were suffering from cyberpsychosis, so Cycle Squad shouldn't be involved with them or with taking them down.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Where are you going, Jackie? Where are you going? He's like going in the circle.
Tell Misty I said hi.
Another weird.
I will.
Ahí
luego.
Holy shit, you turned off the shark there. Set sail for flavor. Only 1 Eddie's. I wonder if I can buy something from this vending machine. Yep.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
That's very anime looking right there.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven.
Remember, should be sure to something.
Host of the Chip-In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. I love treating you, beautiful.
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today.
Let's try Nicola Blue. Put it in there. In inventory, so yeah, there's no real point in what's this stuff. There's probably some other useless thing at the moment.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two.
Yeah,
Gotta be
that's
some kind of
a
scam.
really weird outfit there.
Gonna have a word with the super.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
assume she just woke up out of bed, because otherwise, like, who wears something like that? Burrito. Oh, hey, she actually did something different last time. I think she walked off that one. Maybe not. I'm talking about when I saw Diego play. So, basically, as soon as... Okay, I got to protect her.
What's your rush?
Condom thing or something. Covers these. Alright, stepping into V's apartment for the first time. Leave all that stuff in there for right now. Alright, let's get a good look at what I look like now. What the? What? Why do I have my underwear off? Stop looking. What the? What the heck? What the? I'm horrified by what I just saw, or rather, what I didn't see. Is my junk missing? Dude, what the heck? I definitely selected. Oh shit. I hope I didn't somehow accidentally... accidentally not give myself a penis. Pretty sure I got a penis. That, I mean, you can see a bit of a bulge. Anyway. I think that's just, I'm like, I need to make sure that I have a PP. Also, I found, I'm pretty sure the toilet, it spins the wrong way for the hemisphere that this is in, so they messed up on that. Alright, we'll just take... Seem to be duplicates of each of these. So I'll take one of each. New release brain dances. He's making it for new emo rush. Check out the latest Swerve versus BDs on the market. Alright, this might be interesting. So, foreign body. The body is everything. There is nothing else. It is you, but it is also just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. But what would happen if the tool tried to live its own life? What if it tried to kill you? Though not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre, this brain dance features Luke Polar in still a solid experiential ride. The fear of disobedient implants has been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. Well, maybe not that long. As a result, the trope has been pervasive in film, brain dance, and urban legend alike. Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best elements while still incorporating just enough new stuff to the mix to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day you see the world from the perspective of a sentient arm. That's strange. Maxwell's Rehab. This brain dance season has been chock full of horror. Chocked full of horror? It's a typo. But this one stands out from the rest. The always phenomenal Maxwell Ramirez is pushed to the brink of cyberpsychosis so we can relive his return to normalcy. The title offers a tone of optimism, but don't let that fool you. You will relive Maxwell's slip into psychosis, the heartbreak of his wife, and the gradual reintegration into a world that is now far different from how he left it. This BD is a must relive of the season, but it's not for the faint of heart. Badlands Raid. At last, a BD for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is a remake of the 2023 classic, which was an innovation tour de force of the time. For those of you unfamiliar with the plot, the plot revolves around an ordinary, boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in a nomad ambush on a Zetatech convoy. I won't spoil it because even though the main plot hasn't changed in 54 years, most people these days probably don't know the ending. What I will say is this: the remake's creators have introduced a few modern twists to the story that should make for a pleasant surprise to classic lovers and newbies alike. Hey! It's the Shoop plushie. Hey, Shoop. Shoop a powie wowie. I forget what he says when he opens up. He's like, Razzies! Or Epipack! Shoop's obviously from The Witcher 3 and then also from Gwent. He opens up the cards. Let's watch some TV. 54 News. Advertising. What is this? 70% of real juicy meat. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and boomers, Mr. White here. Drop that milk toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed.
What?
Too short to be slow.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, how crazy things are, I guess they'd legalize certain drugs. That's crazy seeing speed ads on TV. PowerPort. Daring. All food. Man, all these ads are super violent. And they're for candy and food of all things. That's not the next channel.
Yo, my shroomers and...
It's literally just all ads. Like, there's nothing... Is that all that's on TV is ads? That's what it seems like. I mean... TV would have died long before 2077, so yeah, that probably is all that would be left on TV. But then why would anybody buy a TV? Like, seriously, come on. Brooklyn Barista. Mac and cheeses. 3 mouths, 2 desire. 3 mouths, 1 desire. Alright, come on. Stash. Your stash secure, storing equipment. If you store something, car trunk will be able to access it there in your apartment later on. Oh yeah, we can't pick up anything here. It's just, oh, I guess there is some ammo. I guess ammo doesn't weigh anything either, so what, can you carry unlimited ammo then? I should be able to sell these a bit later, so for right now... Without backers patch. It's the Galaxy t-shirt. I'll keep that in there. These Nomad boots. These Nomad pants. These pants. You have to choose between neo-kitsch and neo-militaristic, but can't make up your mind. It's a 5, the Geo, yeah, see, they just wanted you to wear the Galaxy t-shirt over the Wolf t-shirt. Oh, never mind, the Galaxy t, I was confusing the two right there, so whose favorite t-shirt is better? Take the Wolf Skull jacket, though. I don't know what's wrong with the katana. Oh, it's probably because I can't use it yet. I don't. Alright, let's get our inventory deal figured out. Yeah, I don't really want either one of these on. Can I... Oh, I can dismantle it now. Alright, what do I get for dismantling this? Actually, would I actually prefer the Trivoli. Common item components needed, uncommon item, whatever. Okay, I see. Oh, that's the wolf jacket. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Witcher medallion and the samurai logo. Very Mad Max-ish. Oh, hold on. Let me take this jacket off real quick. Trade scav combat shirt. That's kind of cool looking. It's a little bit tacky though. I mean, not tacky, but it's a little much. Maybe I'll layer these. These two might actually pair quite well together. Nothing special. That doesn't make any sense. How are athletic shorts better than these pants? Wait, so alright, good. I do have that's good. I didn't mess up. That looks so stupid. Just gonna stick with these pants. What do these even look like? They're not great. Worn biker shorties. Steel toe rocker boots. Those look pretty good. Leather ankle boots with composite inserts. Yeah, those are alright too. I'll do the steel toe rocker boots though. Alright, yeah, I'm getting kind of low energy, so I probably should have stopped this a while ago. But anyway. So just common, probably common item component, uncommon. Oh, you can actually get uncommon stuff from common stuff. That's interesting. That's worth 14, and that's worth 14. Guess I'll just dismantle. I'm not too worried about the money right now. Stats. Alright, I see how this works. It just tells you basically how good you are. Oh, I'm getting really tired. Probably. I want to go a little. I'll do one more mission. Melee weapons, cyberware. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, so it starts with ranged weapons. And the katana. I mean, how much shotgun ammo do I have? That's the question. I wish I could mark things as junk. Reduces movement, but sometimes only a king can. What's the point of drinking this? Is it? I mean, it's just alcohol. There's not really a point to that. Yeah. It's junk and it's all items. Okay, gotcha. So athletics, annihilation, street brawler. So if you just hold the purchase, then it will use an attribute. But I'm gonna wait to use the attribute point. That will. Why did I say I will? I don't know why I said that. Anyway. Breach protocol. Reduce the physical resistance to all enemies and big sleep damage disables all cameras in the network. Yeah, it's not that important. Cool. Increases movement speed while sneaking by 20%. That's gonna be pretty important. Increases damage dealt by silenced weapons by 20%. That's pretty good too. 25%. I mean, I don't know how much of a bonus it already gives you to begin with. Hopefully it's at least double. That allows you to craft rare items. Gain more components when dismantling. Oh, I should have done that before I dismantled stuff. Junk items are automatically disassembled. See, yeah, you wouldn't necessarily... Hopefully you'll be able to turn this one on and off. Because you probably wouldn't necessarily want this in some cases, because you might want to just sell the junk instead. Active. You can't. Oh, those ones didn't seem very good. Backman increases carrying capacity by 60. Health slowly regenerates during combat. That's pretty good. Increases max stamina by 10%. Increases max health by 10%. I think I'm gonna wait on... I think I'm gonna wait on this one. Well, I want to see if it's, hold on. ones are actually starting to look pretty good, but... So intelligence has a lot to do with, like, hacking and stealth stuff. Well, basically just hacking. And stuff. Cool is... like, stealth and... resilience, I guess. Tech seems like it's just crafting. Reflexes, obviously, has stuff to do with guns. Shooting in the body is like stamina and health. And strength. I don't know, probably should get regeneration. You know, I'm just gonna save this, to be honest. I'm not even gonna use it yet. We can take a look at what we can craft, I guess, for now. So katana, well, you have to have a lot of those pieces. This is like top of the line stuff, though. Where is this? Is this? What level do I have to be at? Oldschool jacket. So why is it blocked? It doesn't say. I guess just because I don't have enough pieces. DR5 Nova. These are just common, so yeah, I can craft these. Sniper rifle ammo, shotgun ammo, rifle. So you can just craft the ammo direct. That's kind of... How many does it craft? Case? I mean, case of pistol ammo would probably be like 40 rounds. 50 rounds, something like that. Rifle ammo. Rifle ammo would be at least 30 rounds, maybe 50 as well. Shotgun would be like 20. 24 or something, and sniper rifle ammo would probably be like 20, maybe only 10. And that's this. Next. Instant restores 40%. Okay, so you can craft those too. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother crafting anything right now. Oops. Upgrades though. I would like to take a look at that. So you can upgrade. What exactly does this do, though? Like, I get that it increases... What is... Yeah, what is it? I mean, it's increasing the stats, but... Yeah, I feel level or what? Oh, you know, no wonder the shotgun was being so sucky. I wasn't charging it most of the time. I mean, it's not even worth it to upgrade these ones, in my opinion. You want stuff that's at least rare or better, either rare, epic, or legendary. And what is default? What exactly is? Oh, this is just the sort. Okay. That's the sort, and this is the filter. God, wait, what crap? Oh. That's all items, okay. So inventory map. Character journal. So yeah, we went all the way through. Pretty self-explanatory. And the database is there too, so go to bed. You know what? I don't even know if I want to do a mission after. I might do a mission after this. What time is it? It's almost 1. Well, there. Let me. I gotta check something real quick. Alright, answers my question. Alright. So the phone. Call those people. That, I guess, summons your vehicle to you. And then R1 would throw a grenade. And I think you can, yeah, okay. I kind of figured you'd be able to quickly switch between these. And fist, and then this is to stow your weapons. Cool. So, I mean, supposedly this is in the prologue, but I don't necessarily buy that. Well, I mean, that's what I would have thought, but I've heard from other people that it's not.
Oh, V! You get any sleep?
Well, it just auto-answered that.
Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something. I jagged into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
I just drank that. Just check on messages. Make a medicine waterways. Penis nanogel scam alert. Warning, scam alert. Do not click on any emails with ads for penis enlargement nanogel. This is a scam. Ordinary gels cannot stimulate new cell growth. The only tested and proven method for penis enhancement is still the Irisex hormone treatment. Our scientists at Irisex have developed a formula that will dramatically increase the length and growth of your penis in only 7 days. Join the thousands of other satisfied customers and order your kit today. Oh, and then we got testimonials, eh? I didn't believe it would work, but I was desperate. I only had a week to get my penis big, and I knew Mr. Stud wouldn't cut it. Fortunately, Irisex did the trick, and I've still got the nail marks on my back to prove it. Oh boy. Man, she went crazy on him. Thanks, Irisex. Order now while supplies last. Alert, you've been attacked. More malware stuff. And then the net. What's in the news? Asbestos found in Militech implants. Maxtech is on a roll. Highway extension canceled. The theatrical cesspool. Massacre in Japantown. Now subscribe to our news service. Enjoy full access to our database for only 50. Well, can I actually read an article first? I want to know if you got good journalism. Apparently not. Night Corp. What about this news? List Arasaka death incident reached the home of Arasaka. Another shooter in Watson. Page not found. This page can be told for help. Please contact NetWatch. What if I do this? Page not found. That's weird. Alright, I'm not gonna read on this right now. It's kind of cool though. I mean, I kind of wish it was a little bit easier to navigate. But, you know. How do you turn the music off? Oh, I guess we got a radio right here. 92.9. Let's see, what's the rock radio? Here we go. And if I turn it on, it should go back to rock radio. Moral rock radio. Okay. Hey! It's Mike Pondsmith. Oh, it interrupted it? Shit. Oh, cause it... What? No, man, I wanted to listen to that. That was interesting. It was Mike Pondsmith talking about something interesting. Okay, silly. It is weird. Just how the screen moves. I mean, I'm not moving it at all. Yeah, I'm now chipping in. Samurai. Awesome sauce.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking for work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. If you don't want to waste those talents, have yours check the gigs I sent you. Do good work, and there's more where that came from. I'll be in touch. L3 open messages. Okay. Okay. So the orange is perk, and then the blue is attributes. So the journal main job is the Ripper Doc, meet with Jackie. Jobs again. So wait for the lockdown to end. And the gift, retrieve pink quick hack from the Netrunner. T-Bug's probably the last person you'll expect to do. President, she's not the kind of gal who goes around buying novelty coffee mugs or t-shirts like your favorite comic book hero, but a Netrunner program for you for the job. Shit. Okay. So what is this one? So meet with Jackie. Watsonville, China. So that's just totally random there, I guess. Drop point used for selling and depositing items. And I'm just getting used to some of the reinstall and remove Cyberway, the Ripper Doc. Okay, gigs, the gig. So if I do this, track job. I mean, what's the difference between tracking the objective and tracking the job? They both seem to do literally the exact same thing. I'm kind of confused. This is a little bit confusing. Like I would say, the map is even slightly confusing too. Because they try to do this like 3D thing, and then you have to like read between the layers. I don't know. I don't know how much of this stuff is going to be on rooftops. So Watson, so this is basically the entire opening of the game. It's like this right here. See, that's weird too. It's like, it's way spread out from here. It makes it look like it's right there, but it's not. it's right here is where you have to go. Very weird. Wait, what the heck? That doesn't make any sense. So, at one point it put a gig here, right? But now it's not showing a gig. Alright, so that's good. Undiscovered, who knows what I don't get what this is even tracking though. So they do have the quick link to the map. Alright, so that was useful. This was useful going to the menu because I learned that early on. But I mean, I'll be honest, I'm too tired to continue on right now.
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS affiliated companies.
Tourist information.
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Because your life is worth 99.
Right now, we'll just stay on track. Something green in here. Some more of that. What the? Oh yeah, do I really want to pick up these dildos? I don't think so. What a bunch of weirdos hanging out here with dildos.
When danger lurks, the drama team will be there.
Let's get
Sign up for our
colorful
platinum plan
earrings.
because your life is worth
You don't want to fuck with me.
9999. Trump team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Alright.
You want your teeth broken?
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front.
So where's, oh, okay, it allows me to sell. Good drop off. That's awesome. So in that case, we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. Electrical day. Okay, so we'll sell this. Where's it showing me how much it's going to give me? Oh, I made it. Oops, I didn't exactly want to do that. I'm going to stash some of these clothes. Yeah, my energy is very low right now. Oops. I don't want that. I want to put that in there. Sneakers. All right.
All good?
All good. Sounded Russian. Or something like that.
You just taking a stroll?
Oh, that's maybe not.
Got another dry, sun-filled
Alright, let's sell this stuff real quick. Man, I shouldn't even include this in store. Oh, it just stays there? What the heck? Or maybe this is for me to buy back. I don't know, I'm a little bit unsure of how this works. It's selling it right away. Yeah, I'll just sell the shorts. I don't need them. That should do the trick. Nourishment status, which increases max health by 5%, regen by 0.5% per second outside combat. Wait, 9 what? Huh? How did you saw that figure? See, I have over 1,200, but it was showing it was still under 900. That doesn't make any sense. Unless it's going to show it in separate transactions or something.
I've implanted it because your life is worth it.
Well,
9999 trauma team.
Yes?
Don't
What's
forget,
up?
you're worth it.
Replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. Listed at $700,000 per month.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. Soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
There's a lot of levels here.
Go?
Yep, go.
Should really think about getting that.
These hookers,
How are you?
they seem like hookers.
When danger lurks, trauma team.
So you may actually not be able to walk all the way down there. I think you have to take the elevator to get down that far. Push.
Are you bored? Go to the bar if you feel
No,
chatty.
I'm just fine.
Shit, come on! Oh, no. Personal fucking space. Wait, you mean protein? Worst thing is about this place. That's different.
What the heck is... Why are there just dildos randomly lying around? It's so weird. I don't really want to pick up random dildos.
You asked me.
I figure I'll probably only be looking at stuff close to your wine, so I might as well read it, now. And I just never have to
Neither
look
do
close
you.
again. I'm not sure if you're worth the effort.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say?
Alright, so we will do this, but I will do it in the next video. So, what I'm gonna do... That's weird. Apparently I has to interrupt that to save it. Oh man, that was 2 hours and 17 minutes of playtime. For what should have only taken about... it probably only should have taken me about an hour and 20 minutes to do that, maybe. But anyway, I am just tired as heck. And I also just rub my eyes and throw my contacts around so I can hardly see. Anyway, my brain is so scattered. But since I did say impressions in this video, I mean, these were impressions. My thoughts on this first part of the game, this is still way too early on to give a proper account of it, but like, some takeaways. Game is console, PC, doesn't matter whether you got the patches installed or not, or the game is quite buggy. It's just visual bugs that look kind of weird, so it's not too bad. The way the game controls, like, movement to me feels a bit, well, it's a combination of like the actual way the movement works and motion blur and stuff, but sometimes it's very hard to like focus on what's going on in the screen. could just be me. I mean, I'll get used to it, but well, I don't know if that's the best way to put it, but like, let's just say the movement and stuff is not perfect. It kind of feels like they took a lot of. It almost feels like Witcher 3 movement, just put in first person. I mean, it feels better than what that was, because Witcher 3 movement, if you put that in the first person perspective, it would be really disorienting and jarring. But, well, probably. Either that or it would just look somewhat floaty. But it's not too bad. I mean, this game still, it does seem to control well, but the bugs are very apparent. I think the intro is I don't know. I haven't seen this next part, but the part of the intro I've played so far does feel like it could have eased you in a bit more, given the life path that you chose a little bit more meaning. Because like, I didn't feel like anything was nomad like. I mean, you start out in the wasteland, but it's not like you don't do any real nomad sorts of things. I mean, there's you end up you look in the mirror and then you go fix the car. So you fix the car, but you don't. That's very little to it. And I guess the climbing the radio tower, but I would have. I don't know. Maybe perhaps I'm being too harsh on it so far, but anyway, I still have high hopes for the game. I think it'll be pretty fun, but I don't expect there to be. I expect there. So it's not that I don't. I expect there to be lots of bugs. And that's about why my mind's drawing a blank on any other real important stuff that I could say about the game. Other than I guess some of the menus are a little bit. All right, here's the thing. With The Witcher 3, the menus were sometimes a pain to navigate, especially since some of the like inventory and stuff would get so bloated when it comes to like some of the materials and just other things you would harvest throughout the world. And because of the physical, like how many things are actually in the inventory, it would cause two problems. It would, first of all, it would take a while to even load the menus in, and then after, because you get so many things, and then after that, it was still difficult to navigate because you had so many things, and you'd have to like go down each one, and sometimes the icons were kind of small. So plus there wasn't really a quick. Anyway, the point is, one of Witcher 3's few problems on console was inventory and menu related issues. Cyberpunk, it seems like, to combat that, they made this cursor, like have this cursor thing that I can move around on the screen right now. Which, I mean, on PC it's basically just the same thing as having a mouse on the screen. But on console, I mean, a lot of games have went cursor thing. I think the very first one that kind of rose it to prominence was Destiny. But the cursor, I kind of like it and I kind of don't. Like, I don't know. To me, it's annoying to do that all the time, and maybe let me actually try something real quick. I want to see if it's possible to. All right, so you can use the directional buttons there and just skip. So I might end up doing this more often because it's a little bit quicker to navigate to it than actually moving it. Because the acceleration on it is a little bit weird. It's always weird moving a cursor like this on a controller. But anyway, so that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm not gonna probably say anything more. So far, performance seems pretty good, but yeah, as long as quest design, story, and characters, and all the skill trees and just being able to, like, if you can properly role play, which I'm sure it will, because CD Projekt Red seems to be really good at this stuff, then, you know, it'll probably be a great game with some minor flaws. Well, moderate flaws, but hopefully by the time they get them patched out within the next couple weeks or so, then hopefully they'll just be minor flaws. So I think that's going to do it for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. That was a long time in the character creator too, but I'll have a timestamp in the bottom of the video going to when the game starts. But yeah, I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. We're gonna do a second stream. That'll be the last stream probably until I put out a first impressions video, which will come within, hopefully, I'm hoping before the end of this weekend, but if not, it'll come within a week from today. And then after that, I will do one more video, and it will be some video either very late game or after I finish the game. And it could be a review, probably not, but more than likely it'll either just be me kind of sharing some final thoughts on it in a very informal way, or maybe even having a group discussion with at least one other person, but perhaps 2 or 3. So we'll see how that goes, but until then, just stay tuned for the stream tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to get back into Cyberpunk 2077. Alright, have a good one.